Alright. Leon decided to wake up and start crying right now. Huh?
Because his dad is loud as fuck.
I didn't say anything. I literally just hit start on stream and then it turned on the camera and he started crying.
Close the door now. Stomp loud.
I did not stomp.
You're a loud boy.
I am not.
Yes, you are. Isn't he, Leon? He's always waking you up. Yes, he is.
I'll do two
Hey,
galleon.
Taro, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I'm...
Make sure all audio levels are good. They look it. Alright, so today, oh, I'm in region chat, that's awful. Today, one of the biggest things we're going to do is farm the exploiter orb for, we need to kill it 3 more times. Hey, the Vesper 77 receiver's done. I don't have any more of the Vesper. I just made that so that whenever I get the blueprint, I can see that I have it done. Okay. So the biggest issue is that the exploiter orb crashes on public, and I'm not sure why. Every time I've tried to do it on public, it just crashes the game. The one time it didn't crash was it crashed for the other 2 people because there was 4 of us. Me and the one guy made it through, and then the 3rd and 4th guy crashed out. So I don't foresee us being able to do it online at all. So we're gonna have to do it solo, which it's actually really easy to do solo. Ooh, Tigris wouldn't be a horrible idea, just to crack the things really fast. But yeah, it's not hard to do solo. It just takes forever. It's just annoying. We're not gonna be basing it off of a kill setup, so we don't need galvanized. I will throw on primed point blank. Oh, wow. Oh, this has almost... Oh, I can just do this.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Hell's Chamber. Is that just the multi-shot? Shit. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Well, this is sort of a problem. This thing has never been formed. That reload speed is practically necessary. Yeah, I guess without us formatting it, there's no reason to format it right now. Well, we could just build for pure damage. We have corrosive... No, corrosive blast is kind of... But we are building for status, which we don't need status. Hold on. Let's move that right. Actually, no, that's a better spot for it. I did not realize that normal Hell's Chamber is actually less than primed point blank. That's kind of a wild thing to see. Alright. Let's do this so it resets the position of all mods. What exactly does the Helminth do? So the Helminth is this thing right here. Whenever you don't have... I don't think I have assist right now. When you don't have the Helminth the Helminth segment from Sun in the Necrolisk, you'll walk up to it, it'll ask to remove cyst, it'll remove cyst. Right now I don't have a cyst, so it's not even asking. Once you get the segment, you can now subsume, which means, let me go grab a Warframe that I actually want to subsume. Arsenal. Because I'm in the process of subsuming a lot of them. Who would have the most useful subsume right now? I need to get Wisp Prime, so we're going to subsume
As
Wisp.
ready as you will ever be.
Alright, so you'd go here, and you'd say subsume Warframe. Right now I need more Oxids, Synthetics, and Bile. So we hit right trigger to feed this thing. And now we're going to feed it anti-serum things. Wait, what is this? I'm in all. Oh well. We'll feed it carbides, alloy plates. That's for oxides. Here's calc. We don't need calcs. We don't need biotics. We do need the synthetics. So control modules. You feed it resources that you don't necessarily need. Bile. No, I'll give it that for sure. Nav coordinates. Alright. I think that's... No, wait, what's at that really low percentage? Pheromones. I don't know if we needed pheromones, but I will just feed it regardless. Pheromones are the worst for me, to be honest. Because it's the one that actually has a lot of rare resources. But yep, now that I have it up, I can now hit X to subsume. It will tell me that I'm destroying Wisp to unlock Breach Surge. It asks you to confirm because it does destroy this character. You can get this character back, or you can get the Prime version if you'd like. But, yep, that character is now going to be eaten by the wall. There they are on the wall. And it will tell you how long you are taking, how long it will take before you can subsume another. Let me get back to the rally. But yeah, it'll tell you that you're able to do that again in 23 hours, basically. But what the actual thing does when you do that is now you have a bunch of abilities that you can put on your Warframe. Right now, Ureli has to her actual kit. Her 1, 2, 3, 4 is Sea Snares, Merlina, Aqua Blades, and the Riptide. But on all of my builds, that's different because I actually went onto them and selected an ability, and you're able to infuse the ability over one of your existing abilities. So instead of having Sea Snares, my Ureli has Gloom, Shooting Gallery on this one, which I got from Subsuming Mesa. She has Gloom on this one, which I got from Subsuming Sevagoth. And she has Roar on this one, which I got from Subsuming Rhino. The other thing it can do once you get a lot further with Sun is the Invigorations, which Invigorations allow you to make a Warframe stronger with preset upgrades for 7 days. So if you had an Equinox, you could select an Invigoration for Equinox, and she would, for the next 7 days, have 200% melee critical chance and 2 energy rate. 2 energy rate means she regenerates 2 energy a second. And then she'd have that for 7 days. This little bar at the bottom, after 10 Invigorations, a mutation allows one of your current Invigorations to be applied to your equipped Warframe. Meaning that if I like one of these, but not on the character it's on, I can just put it on the character I'm currently on. Yes, that is its primary function. And then its secondary is the Invigoration. And then technically the Archon Shards are over here. But this is kind of just a tacked on thing. So when you get an Archon Shard, you can put an Archon Shard in to get one of the bonuses. Red are damage. Blue are almost entirely damage-based. Yellow are more so utility. And blue is defensive, like health, shields, energy, stuff like that. So this allows you to refine your builds even further. Because if you get what's called a Tau Forged Archon Shard, which is this really powerful yellow one, if you get like 5 slots, if you get 5 slots of that, and you all put them all in Tau Forged Red, that means that Crimson Tau Forged Archon Shards, you would be able to give yourself plus 100% ability strength. You'd be able to give yourself another 100% ability strength. I'd be able to make my Ureli have 300% ability strength. So you can, these Archon Shards are very powerful. That's why when you unlock Archon Hunts, let me go to Navigation. That's why when you unlock the Archon Hunt, you want to make sure you do it every week, because you get a free Archon Shard. And every week that you don't get a Tau Forged Archon Shard, the chances of getting a Tau Forged Archon Shard go up. The other way of getting Archon Shards is called the Netracell, which is low. Actually, I'm not going to go all the way to it. But the Netracell is located in the Sanctum Atomica, which is done by... It's the cat. I can't remember the cat's name. It's not Kalaimos. That's a different cat. Typher? War the Cavia. Someone made a Cavia appreciation post. I love the Cavia. Okay. Tagfer. Tagfer is the one who's in charge of the Netracell. And the Netracell is one of the only ways that you can kind of farm to get Archon shards. But yeah, I would say an Archon shard is like one of the rarest things in the entire game. You have to really grind to get those. But yeah, the Helminth is for primarily changing, subsuming, and moving abilities around. Secondarily, it has invigorations. And then also, for some reason, has the... sorry, hiccups. Also has the Archon shards. What can we do to make this better? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're not hitting crits, we're not hitting that. So I say... Corpus robots are weak to electricity, yes? Corpus amalgams are. Oh. We're doing more damage to Corpus. And also this is higher damage than it was a second ago to begin with. Alright. That works. We're literally making this Tigris for barrel stuffing vents. So, just to speed up vent breaks. We have our dual Toxists to be able to wipe out coolant arachnoids. But yeah, no, I attempted to do 6 missions on public against the Exploiter Orb. Out of 5 of them, I just crashed out, and my game froze, and then it crashed. And then on the 6th one where it did work, there was a team of 4, and when we went in, there was 4 of us. We got to the part that crashes, which is whenever you actually break the first vent, and she starts to run across the arena. And instead of me crashing, half my team crashed, and so it was just me and one other guy for the rest of the fight. So...
Sparky. Right.
It takes a long time to load back up
Let's get
Warframe
started.
and get it back into the game, so I'm not going to even bother. I'm just going to do it.
You never heard of me?
I think 3
You never
times.
heard of Solaris U. Head to deck
Here,
12
let's
and load the
let's
Thermia.
make sure I just
Yo,
need
mate,
3.
Between you and me, I ain't here just to sell this
2.
stuff. There's something in this place.
I only need to
something
do
other.
2 more.
I'm sticking around till I crack it.
I also got the Freezing Step and Furia, so I don't need to do it for that. It does look good. I can't wait to put it on something. We got some Cherry Coke Zero. Fantastic. And I got the Mrs. Cooking
Neff's
beer
using the
brats.
Exploiter Orb to mine those fractures. One breach.
Did you say you were gonna eat one?
Fortuna's Concourse floods with Thermia.
Good.
We tried
Because that
taking
5
the
is a lot.
Exploiter down back in the day. We
Yeah, and
We
people
have
are
to
supposed to
try
eat
again.
several times a day.
But this time, we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be Deck 12 all over again. And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with Thermia and we can start prepping for a fight.
This is
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks.
Dude, Tigris is so nice. I love this thing.
I broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind.
Roar.
Take out her ventilation. Connect. Bust them.
Fucking miss.
Children, the winter chill invigorates our character.
and fortifies our bodies.
Dude, I'm so bad at remembering what they look like when they're turned off. It's right here in front of my face. I jumped past it almost twice.
Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you. Eyes to Vance. Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
I'd never know if it's actually ready. Sometimes I think a direct hit causes it to be instantly ready, but I'm not really sure. Wee woo bitches, welcome in. How are you today? I'm farming the Exploiter Orb solo. Because this game, not doing the most fantastic for stability. Oh, you're fighting possibly COVID. That's not good. Oh, Deb, what if we have the Rona? Although I will say I know it's not the Rona for me because I'm actually asymptomatic. I'm immune to the coronavirus. I know because I've had it before and I don't exhibit symptoms. Yep. Fever, chills, cough, loss of taste. My cursor was over loss, so I thought you put kiss of taste, and I was like, that's not a thing. But yeah, loss of taste. That's a pretty clear indicator with the loss of taste. No, not you, cutie. I was like, kiss of taste. Yeah, I was working at a factory, and I was like, man, I'm sick. And this was like prime COVID. So they were like, well, it's basically free money if you go get tested and you have coronavirus. So they'll put you on like 2 weeks paid vacation. Because this was right when it was going on. I went, all right, fine, I'll go get tested. I went and got tested, and I was like, I feel like a little sick, I guess. And my daughter is sick, so Lily was a bit more sick. So they tested us, and they were like, yep, you both have COVID. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, I have the sniffles. So I got the lightest case I've ever seen. And they were like, yep, but you are an asymptomatic carrier then, and that is possibly worse.
Do your thing.
What, coronavirus? Oh, yeah.
They did nothing to you! My sisters, tell me their names! Come, children. It is a fine day
Yeah.
to visit the city.
And they were like, no. Like, you can't work anything. You gotta go. So I was literally working very quickly.
Fortuna.
That the company
She's
sent
going to
work,
attack Fortuna.
all because
Her
I was
mind has
dying
snapped.
of fucking ice
Get out there and stop her.
That's funny.
Some fresh,
I'm fine.
cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
I forgot how
Don't let
hard
those
Zoom
Rachnoids
goes.
cool her off. Keep the heat on.
as I say, the nearest thermo.
Spotted. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Honestly, if this boss fight was shorter, this would probably be one of my favorite boss fights in the game.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Dude, they spawn these things right up her ass. There we go. And then realized I can't taste anything. Yeah. That's the real bummer. You can't even have anything that makes you feel better.
Shred it.
We are not
There we go.
at home to visitors.
If I move fast enough, I can get this one from these fractures. Got it. Yep, I see one.
Medicine, children.
Motherfuckers, dude.
Mother needs her medicine.
If you're basically not sitting underneath of her, it's impossible to
those
stop
spiders.
them. I also threw out a Spectre, and my Spectre just never gives a shit. That's why I would like to have do this multiplayer. It's so much faster multiplayer because you have multiple people able to watch for arachnoids. I do find that right here is the best place to stand to watch for them. But they actually don't come off the hill very often. Is she about to ground slam? That was an atmosphere vent.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more Thermia.
As soon as you're on one side, they'll spawn like 5 or 6 on the other side, so you can't get to them.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
So if you've never seen this boss fight, the mechanics of this boss fight are these coolant arachnoids are trying to cool her off. You're trying to basically just blow apart her engine. And she's using all of her abilities, and her abilities generate heat. You want her to keep on using her abilities, and you want to prevent these coolant arachnoids from getting to her and shooting the refined coolant, which actually cools off her engines. And by doing so, it makes it to where she starts to run hotter and hotter and hotter. She'll do certain moves like the one she's doing right now to cool off, and by throwing the condensed Thermia, it makes it to where she is, her rate of heat increase is higher. So she'll start gaining more and more heat faster and faster because she's overheating. Yeah, that one like air vents. The one that's in the ground like pushes the stuff in the ground. I think this one, this is her ability to try to purge me, which is a really good thing to buff the heat. And then every time she goes critical, we can rip apart a vent. And you do that, you do the vents twice, and you pull off her head and you kill her. Super fun. I just wish that it worked in multiplayer. If it worked in multiplayer, this would just be fine. There's actually a lot of people doing it, but it's crashing so much in multiplayer, I can't do it. I got 1 in 6 runs done because of how bad the crashes were. Sadly, you can't also, like, ignore the coolant arachnoids because you can't just ignore the heating her up mechanic with the condensed thermia, because she actually just, with those, like, ground slams, she has enough cooling herself that you have to increase her rate of overheat. Otherwise, she can just manage her own cooling without the arachnoids touching her, which means that it's really hard to balance which one you should be doing. Most of the time, if you're in a team, you want one guy just constantly doing the, 1 or 2 guys constantly doing the thermia, and then you want the other 2 guys, or 3 if you chose to do 3, just watching for arachnoids. Because, yep, that arachnoid right there would have got her. That one. Sadly, that was an air vent. So we're waiting on her to do the ground slam. Probably one's coming down the hill that I'm not going to get now. Nope. We're good.
Division!
There we go. There's one.
More thermia! More thermia!
I also swear to God, these arachnoids know when you turn your back on the orb.
For their mother!
It feels like they're like living creatures that
Bringing in
know.
refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Yeah, look how fast they move. Yep, one even made it past me. Grab that one though before we get to her. There one's behind her. No. Yep, and I walked away from that side, so one got her immediately. That one was behind me. I think we got the rate up. We just need to now watch the arachnoids. I think standing like right here would probably be the best.
More thermia! Nothing shall replace a child's love.
Actually, I don't know if the rate is up. I think she can still control it.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Division!
That ability she's doing right now does go on a slight cooldown. I think arachnoid's running up behind her where I can't see. Oh, pretty good. See, in shorter form, this boss fight would be amazing. Yeah, that guy would have saved her. She was about to do the slam to cool down.
That's enough. So I turn from the the world toward home. That sweetest spot neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes
Oh,
critical.
Now you can feel the explosion all the way from Fortunia.
She's down. Zood? You did it.
Easy.
Zood?
One more time.
You okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Head to Deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter. Neff's using the Exploiter orb to mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with Thermia. We tried taking Exploiter down, back in the day. We have to try again. But this time, we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be Deck 12 all over again. And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with Thermia and we can start prepping for a fight. Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from her ventilation. Events. Bust them. Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our
Your
bodies. Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm
Waiting to release the
speaking.
charge.
Eyes to Vince. Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm,
Hot.
Tenno?
I hate how much the fucking bitch moves for no goddamn reason at all. That's the best point to throw in the cycle. I just thought I could be fast enough. Whenever she does the slam into the ground and then she'll sit idle for a second, that's the best time to throw. Because the other time that she sits idle, she's actually about to jump up really fast. Just saying, I might throw a mushroom. Yeah, this part right here. If you try to throw right there, it'll get you nowhere.
Shields down. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Without missing that throw, I think this is some of the fastest we can do phase one.
Character. Children, Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
So yeah, dude, the fucking I can't move because of the little cold aura she's using. Oop. That one. Yep.
Do your thing.
A direct hit will often just break the shield instantly. The ice shield. Alright, phase 2.
My children! They did nothing to you! My sisters, tell me their names! Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all!
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those Rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Die!
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Got him at the last possible second. Oh, you fucking little bitch.
There is
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
we are not at home to visitors!
Got broad juice on the controller.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
Honestly, would like to know why she doesn't keep the overheat from the last one. Let me throw them both ears so I can hear them coming up behind me. Got him.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
There's one coming up, I think. Yep.
Gonna need more thermia.
One still got, two still got to her. I hate this fight so much.
Medicine, children.
I'm so glad this is the last
Mother
time.
needs her medicine.
Yep. Snuck right down the hill. Where'd the Thermia go? Okay. It also just robbed me of my Thermia.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
She's about to overheat.
Gonna need more Thermia.
You see it keep rolling around the bottom. Get out of here, bro.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Snipe him. Hard as fuck to see through the fire shroud.
Mother needs to
That's another phase down. I feel kind of damage locked right now. Like you can't increase your damage at all. Is that what you're saying? Here's a far out one. It doesn't matter right now
a child's love.
how much cooling she gives herself.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Fucking bitch. So let me take a look at you. What oh, did I get him? I did. What is your primary weapon? Like, do you use a melee weapon, secondary, or primary, secondary, or melee? Give me this.
Division.
Can't see behind her. I mostly use melee. Okay. What is the furthest node that you have unlocked in the game? Like, are you able to? Do you have all content unlocked? Are you on the star chart still? Do you have the star chart done and you're working on Zaramon?
For their mother.
I'm gonna look behind this fucking thing. I can't see from the hill.
Division.
Of course one still managed to slip through. Why not? trying to get to Saturn right now. Okay. So you're fighting on Jupiter, and you're fighting the Corpus. Yes?
Division!
Yeah, she's overheating. Yes. Okay. What you want to do is you want to, especially at that early in the game, you don't have too many choices. You need to min-max. What you need is magnetic and toxic. Are you using those two damage types? I would say toxic, prioritize toxic if you can.
Home, that sweetest spot, neath the sun of the sun.
Or what damage type are you primarily using, I should say?
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes
Oh,
critical.
mother of shit. Don't tell me I did not get the thing. Okay, Lazulite Torrid. Do we get the teleport before we touch the ground? We don't. Oh, well, technically we did. I meant from free fall, though. There we go. Now we can start all parts of Hildred. And we're done fighting the Exploitoroid forever. Can I examine you? Or no? Are you online right now? Does this go by name? Because where your name was up. Am I stupid? Let's get off Fortunia. Or get out of Fortunia. I'm done here. I'm so unbelievably done here. Probably some more Steel Path Blitz. What's your name on in game? I think I can examine people. I don't know that I can examine. Oh, can I not examine people's profile? Oh, there's profile. I'm stupid. That doesn't let me look at people's builds, which is interesting. Patty Robot, okay. Wukong is super good. Boltor was one of my favorites. Yes. So, sadly, it won't let me see mods and stuff, but can you wait? I think you could check
Ready
loadout.
to kick.
Bottom.
I guess not. I guess I'm just thinking of something else. The best thing to do for Corpus is you want to build. I don't know why I'm selecting the Tigris. It definitely doesn't have a build on it like that. Torrid does. I think it has that Blast Toxic. Because Toxic allows damage to bypass enemy shields and deal damage directly to health over a short duration. So if you're running Toxic, you're instantly damaging through their shields and hitting their health, which is super helpful. And if you wanted to run something that's like this, Toxic Blast, then you're able to apply a bunch of blast procs onto people, which will allow you to do a bunch of damage to enemies that don't just primarily use shields, that have a lot of health still. And then the Toxic will allow you to damage straight to the health, getting rid of the need for damaging their shields. Magnetic is made... I think I just had Magnetic on Tigris. Is Electric Cold? Yeah, Electric Cold. So if you really wanted a corpus killing build, you would do Electric, Cold, Toxic in that order, because it would then give you Magnetic Toxic, meaning you're doing massive damage to their shields and you're already damaging through to their health at the same time. So that whenever the shields crack due to your magnetic damage, their health is already lowered because of the Toxic, and now all of your statuses, including Slash, Puncture, and Impact, hit the health. If you're using the... I'm trying to think of a good melee weapon to start with in the game. Because melee is overall pretty weak until you get stuff like Condition Overload and Condition Overload, Weeping Wounds, and Body Count? No. Blood Rush. Body Count is the other mod. It's like over here. It's a much weaker mod than what I was suggesting. Oh, Body Count's on my thing. Where does Weeping Wounds drop from? Wounds Warframe. It drops from the Circuit on normal and Necrolisp bounties. Yeah, so I put on Toxic. I was using Cryo and Electric. Okay, so you already had Magnetic. Yeah, Toxic Magnetic will be your best bet. But yeah, once you get to Deimos, you want to farm the... Excuse you. Once you get to Deimos, you're going to want to farm the... I love you. You want to farm the bounties, because the bounties that have the... I think they can give you... They can give you Condition Overload, and they can give you Weeping Wounds. I'm not sure if they can give you Blood Rush, but you don't want a build that has all those things unless you really have a very specific weapon. Let me check to make sure where you get Blood Rush. Blood Rush Warframe, because they've changed it a lot. Necrolisp bounties. So yep, Necrolisp bounties will drop all the stuff you need for your melee weapon. Until then, I would say diversify and use your primary and secondary as well. Then once you get to the Necrolisp, you can just say fuck that and use only your melee weapon. Because Condition Overload allows you to do 80% more, 80% melee damage per status effect affecting a target. So say they have 2 status effects, which you can easily put on a weapon. Because I have Slash, Toxic. So if I just apply or Toxic Impact, Toxic Slash, doesn't matter. Those 2, I'm now doing 160% damage. Have a Primer, which you could use as something very simple like a Sentinel with just 2 damage types. Mine does 3. 4 technically if you count Slash, but I don't. So these 3 being applied, I'm now doing 240% damage. Just these 3. That's not counting already the ones that my actual weapon is going to start doing. Then with Weeping Wounds, you have something that's very similar to Blood Rush. I don't have a Weeping Wounds on me. The Weeping Wounds will increase your status chance by 40% for every melee combo counter you have. So 40 times 12. 40 times 12. Your status chance will go up by 480%. So if right now it is 20%, So 20 times 40 times 420%. It will get an increase of 4.2. So yeah, I can raise this weapon with absolutely no status mods whatsoever up to an 80% status chance with just max combo counter and Weeping Wounds. Blood Rush is very similar, doing that exact same thing but with crit. And as you can see, my crit is already way higher because of True Steel, which begins to show you that I think it's almost the exact same amount. Yes. So I could make my crit go from, with just this, 44 times 4.2. I can get it up to 184%, which is already doing nearly guaranteed red crits, and that's without adding anything else special onto it. And this is with a weapon that doesn't have a really high crit. So that is how powerful they can become with Condition Overload, Blood Rush, and Weeping Wounds, and all of that is unlocked at the Necrolisk. That is kind of the one-stop shop for all your melee needs.
Snuggie. Oh God, Cat.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's trying to get in the trash can.
Oh.
He's literally standing up on his hind legs and shoving a paw straight into the trash can.
May I have a trash bag for my trash can, baby? The dog ate mine.
Yeah, when I can find it, I'll put it.
They're in the cat. I told you, they're in the cat litter box.
Where's the cat litter box?
It's in the. I pointed to it. It's in the corner beside the fridge.
Through there, because I don't see it.
All right. More Steel Path. Last time we finished Phobos. So now we... Oh, wait. Does Phobos go to Eris? Or that goes to the Void. Oh, we gotta finish some Void stuff. Just an Exterminate? That's pretty fucking easy. We, as always, we do all this on public, just in case it's an interception or anything like that. I don't think we need anything. I don't know why I'm going here. I'm lazy. I'm just going to teleport 10 feet. The Void.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
While I'm gaining energy, I'll just stand here.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh, my sea snare fucked up the shot. There we are. Our weapons are evolved, and now we're just gonna start running through the level. I get stuck immediately. Oh, we got a friend. I'll let him clean up some of those kills.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Is that
approaching.
a Gyri? Interesting. Ooh. We can test out our new.
Place to
Oh,
hide.
it's a stalker.
The blood is on your hands.
Bro, where are you?
Your sentence is death. No, this is not possible.
Is this the stalker now? Not the stalker, the acolyte? No? I think these count as kills, these turrets. Roar. So I don't know if bro is killing me.
Stay focused. There's
Is he
a
doing
heavy
some kind
unit
of
approaching.
Jairi 1 trick that I don't know about?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Oh, I missed.
extraction.
Oh, we banned some spam user.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends. Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Dude, petition and make these levels shorter. Fuck out of my way.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Huh? How about you? Trying to grab a Coke Zero real quick 'cause she's busy.
I feel like every time I watch it, I find more of these things unknotted.
Every time you what?
Like I watch it, they're they're unknotted.
They become unknotted?
Which I'm like, I don't see how that's happening. So I really just think it's more of the fact that wherever your mom got it from, they didn't do it. Like they didn't finish it.
Defense. That is where we potentially have to change up the strategies. We could do Zephyr. She has a little bit of CC. Nova. Nova's what we've been using. Let's use Zephyr, just for fun. This is pretty solid. Do I have a channel? Why do I have that? I don't have a channel. Do we have an upgrade to Arcane Precision yet? No. That sucks.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I think it's a pretty solid build, actually. I think the only thing we need to do is Helminth and probably put Roar. We need Synthetics and Fire. Synthetics. So we need 12, I think. Violet did say it needed a lot more. More jab block, more nav coordinates. Thermia Sludge and Volgals. That is still not enough. Omega Isotope. And Roar. Over Airburst. Well... yeah, over Airburst. Airburst, just because of the way I'm using her kit, is the least used. There we go. We've now got more lethality, because she already has defense and CC. Ooh, I forgot how spinny and fast she is. What is... I'm trying to remember the percentage on Zephyr's 3. I think it's 90. Not sure.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
That. Turbulence. Roar's in a different spot on this character. Charge it. There we go. Charge this one. And tornadoes now. Oh yeah, I have the double drop chance for my sign-in bonus. That's cool. I'm gonna be getting a bunch of Argon crystals from doing this stuff. Yeah, I love the CC that she provides. So fun. Sounds like, what is that? I think a bunch of people are stuck in this tornado, yep. These enemies also do so little damage, it's kind of crazy. Even when Turbulence is turning off, I'm not noticing. But I guess we have been doing a lot of like level cap circuit and stuff. So obviously in comparison to that, this does not much. Okay. Tornadoes. Another Argon crystal. That makes our 5th today. Oh my god, Zephyr is so good. I might just use her for every defense now. Such a sleeper pick. are coming. Got him. And get off the defense objective. They got me for a second there because they, I had to deal with that. I could imbue them with some. No, I guess they're imbued with the fire already.
Extraction is
We're
ready.
done.
Unless you can handle more.
That did better than Nova.
Conquer the foe. So
Because
you
instead of
conquer
CCing them by slowing them, they were floating around in the air, grouped up, making it easier to kill them, and they couldn't fight back.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Hey, Dara Vandal, receiver. I think I'm still waiting on the blueprint I got. Because I have the receiver, the barrel, and... A Vandal was a sniper, right? Yeah. Oh, no, I got the... I have the receiver and the stock. I just need the barrel. Any invasions for the barrel right now? That is a lot. Hold on. No. 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 And no. Okay. Okay, so that's that part of the void. So... Is Deimos off of Mars? What? Is that how fast people can get to Deimos now? Oh my god.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
exist to strike. You strike to win.
I am no longer
lesson
detecting
ends.
signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Move on, you are safe. Lady, I'm boarding my ship and leaving.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
And tornado. Very early on. Actually, who cares? I was thinking about charging my dual Toxis, but nah. They're also weak to gas, which is funny, because that's what the truth proc is. I think that thing just tried to grab me, and it couldn't because my turbulence was up. I think anyone from like 2020 or 2021, if you told them Zephyr was rocking in Steel Path, they'd lose their fucking mind. Fire a blade into that. There we go. Okay.
Allow me to optimize your combat strategy.
They did not mean to teleport away, basically. I guess one of them hit me? Why did I get insta-killed? Also, suspiciously, that was an insta-kill through shield gating. I think it was a pure toxic hit from the Venom Eximus. Which I think is a thing. An awful time for him to show up. Alright, I'm good. I got him. Had to show up right then, as soon as my Burston was going out of Incarnate form.
Efficient and effective. I take my leave.
Okay, Cordy. Oh, Vapor Spectre is dead. Damn it. I went the back way, not the right way. On call crew. Welcome back, Cordy. Go back to work. Something is stuck down here in a tornado. And we did it.
Reinforcements available.
Yep, I'm
Do you
extracting.
choose to leave
What
now
you have
or
learned
continue
here
fighting?
will serve you well.
Alright, let's go switch back to our main girl. Oh.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Assassination on Lephantis. This will be interesting.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Which way is it facing?
Multiple targets ahead. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This might actually take 30 to 40 minutes. I was basically about to wonder if the person I'm with is a high MR, like a knowledgeable player. They're an MR 11. If I'm willing to bet anything, that is a nearly unmodded Dread Incarnate. And also, Lephantis isn't fun to fight with Incarnate weapons because Incarnate weapons don't charge off of the off hits on Lephantis regardless. For all intents and purposes, Lephantis doesn't have a crit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's wrong? He faced away from me? What? Okay. We're not even a quarter of the way through phase 1. What's wrong?
Sweet Bee trying to take me out.
Oh.
Bitter, I need a diaper from underneath your voluptuousness.
Alright, so we'll go to Saris instead. Yeah, that is such an awful designed fight.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
So you're in charge of energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Stop touching. Anything this way? Nope. Orican cells? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh. Guy's just hiding down here in the assembly room for some reason. Dog? Yeah. Oh, it's the guy who tries to grab your weapon. He was doing the motions to do so, and I then shot him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
What's the prosecutor? That was the tough fight.
You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
The tough fight seemed far less impressive than it should have been.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I was not on that extraction path. let me go calm down my son. Sorry, we were cutting his nails. And he hates that. I don't want to sit this fucking plate. Richther's fine. Alright. Here is where it's not fun. Here is where Zephyr might also be a sleeper pick. But who knows? Although, actually, hold on. Zephyr would be better with the Torrid. So that she can just fly across and just beam. Interception. Spy. Interception. Okay, the guy's at least legendary 1.
Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. Okay, this is working. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
Which tower? Where? Bravo. Where the fuck's the... Oh, the other terminal's all the way over there. Okay, I thought it was like right here. I couldn't see it. That's my bad.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
We sent those guys to the moon.
Tower lost.
Damn, finally. I've been trying to charge the thing for a while. Turbulence, roar. This is Delta and Bravo. Okay. He's got Charlie at Alpha.
We have lost control of a tower. have captured a tower.
Yeah, they captured Bravo in that time.
We have lost control of a tower.
Like I've always said, in interceptions, these enemies are so fucking smart, it's scary.
This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Yeah, I can shred through enemies pretty easily. Shit.
We are in total control.
That was a proper use of Tailwind, finally. I knew I wouldn't get there fast enough otherwise.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Valuable lesson.
Oh. It just ripped out one of my mustache hairs. Fuck all. That hurt like a bitch. Oh, Kuva Nucor. Latch. It's one of the primes. That's one of the incarnates. I think I've heard it's really good. A lot of people really like it. Mobile defense. Yeah, we can do that on her. Why not?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Two Orican cells that fast.
Terminal spotted.
Dude, I know Monty's
Upload
crying
me
somewhere.
and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tornadoes are back.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, literally all I have to look out for is like an Eximus or two.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Damn it. Die. You ever wonder how much cats just don't give a fuck what you have to say? My cat and bear is scratching the back of my chair. We get onto them every day about scratching furniture, walls. He is doing the back of my chair while I am sitting in it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Dude, I love the prosecutors and the prosecutor-like enemies where they have the stupid staff and they spin it to block damage. Block a beam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sorry, bud.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
Hi,
position.
Duchess. What are you doing?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, there's a leech exodus over there. He gone. Which had damaging or toxic?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Oh no. Okay, now that's a bit bullshit.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, we completed the mission. Let's get away from the enemies so that the stalker comes to us. Fucking Christ. And now we're just gonna get stun locked until we die. Yep. Fucking stupid.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The acolytes literally can't do shit to me. All that they can do... I was trying to get it from that. All that they can do is sit there and stun lock me and hit me like 18 to 20 times so they can finally kill me.
So we learn the
While I can do
importance of
absolutely
clarity
nothing.
and purpose.
That is some prime sure-footed needed motherfucking bullshit. What's next? A sabotage. Sabotage.
Your Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
We just want to charge that so we have it for the Acolyte. Might as well wear a skirt and lipstick so I can look pretty while the game fucks me. Yeah, if you're on Jupiter for the first time, you're probably encountering a lot of the Bursas and shit. And Bursas early on are not fun.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Yeah, no, now that I know how you can get to Deimos, if you do want to stick to melee, I'd recommend you go over to Deimos real quick. So that you can get those mods.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Don't break them all? Yes.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
The fuck is this bugged ass shit? Jesus Christ. Is there any particular node that's giving you trouble, or is it just in general Jupiter? I need to find the door. Get the little lock. Tell me to go down? How the fuck do I go down? Had to make it somewhat more annoying. What do I do? Okay, we know that that's just a broken marker, right? All that leads back to is the broken thing, right? That's just broken, okay. And going this way, I literally don't see anything I can do. Besides, maybe try to go all the way around. Yep, here he comes. We got him. Doors are still shut. And this is the beginning. I'm guessing it's just straight up bug. Because I'm not seeing any way to complete the mission. And these are just the fucking reactors. I think it's just fucked. A good cola. Oh, I actually just joined the squad too. Hell yeah.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Yep, that was how easy that mission was supposed to be. We are a lot faster than normal frames. Because of how floaty we are, because of how fast we can fly with tailwind. We are straight zipping. spine. A rescue? That's also good for a Zephyr. Love Zephyr.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Almost 150
Keep moving.
meters of just
None
being
of the scanners have
outside
detected you.
and going down a guardrail. Oh,
There's no telling
hate
what
those
the captors
barriers.
are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
those barriers ruin all my fun. Okay, was telling me to go this way for no reason. I have a teammate? What kind of companion do you recommend? For a new player, a Taxon. Taxon with its little, the Veriglass and
I
the
am detecting a
shield building
prosecutor.
stuff that it
Get
has.
ready for a
Very
tough
good for
fight.
new players. Helps with shield gating a lot. Once you get a bit better, and you don't need the shield gating as much, a Panzer Volpophyla is fantastic. It's what I currently use as a primer. I'd then say Sentinels
You are
for a
approaching
later
the
game.
holding
I would
area.
say the
Careful. If the wardens
carrier.
detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Au contraire, my dear rescue target, they will do exactly that. But yeah, early game Taxon, later game Panzer Volpophyla / if you're farming, you want a, what are they called? Smedekavat. And if you just want to go for a Sentinel late game, the Death Cube Prime, because of its ability to generate energy, which I'll show you. It has this precept right. Not Swift Death. Oh, have I not purchased it yet? Yeah, because I don't really use them. Basically, for every 5 kills or something like that it assists in, and it assisting is just shooting something. I have Nautilus Prime. I just need the parts. Yeah, sometimes the game is sort of deceiving.
If I may say,
The
operator,
blueprint is
your
sometimes the
chosen
easiest part to
warframe
get, and then
suits
the
you.
the parts are the hardest part. Because, yeah, I think I'm missing only one part of Nautilus. Yeah, I'm missing the cerebellum, or the cerebrum. And the reason why that's a problem is because, I think it's spelled like this. Yeah. It's the hardest to get reward. Meanwhile, its blueprint. Oh, its blueprint is also a rare. But then you need its carapace, its systems, and then you need another rare with its cerebrum. But yeah, Death Cube. Death Cube is what I would recommend for later game. Taxon is what you want to use right now. Let's go back to Yoreli. Oh, I almost did the thing. Arcane Precision and Arcane Velocity. Another Sabotage.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Upload data mass to terminal.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
So now we have to do... Is this the mobile defense like one? What did you say to farm? Deimos, you want to farm the bounties. There's just the normal bounties from Mother. That will give you chances to get a Condition Overload, Weeping Wounds, and Blood Rush. Which all of those are insane, powerful end-game melee mods. Which will help you be able to easily sweep the star chart once you get them.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Okay.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I only need enough Incarnate Charge to put down a single Acolyte, which on Yoreli, not much Incarnate Charge needed.
Target found. Destroy it.
Typically, if you just slam,
That's
yep.
it. Now get out of here.
You don't have to waste your time doing all that.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Next. Hijack. Oh, that's the Abyssal Zone. Do I have to do that? Let's do the survival first. Okay, we'll save that for last. I planned on farming the Abyssal Zone on Steel Path, but I did not know that it would count. At least I don't think it will count for the actual planet clear. What is this guy here for? I wonder.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
He's a hydroid, assumably with pilfering swarm.
Another life support capsule is now available.
We are 2 water-based warframes. I'm being chased by a Jade Light. Found the enemy. We built the Incarnate Charge right back. Where is he? I'm missing the head. Oh, we're good. He made me panic for a split second and I started missing headshots. Which is not great when we have arcane velocity
I've delivered
and arcane
capsule.
precision and arcane velocity. This guy, oh, he's a level 14.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh, okay. I thought I found a more clever way of getting somewhere. Okay. This game serves to make me look stupid. Yeah, I wonder what he's farming. I have to go swaddle the baby.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Let me go swaddle my son real quick. Alright, the sun is swaddled. And new cherry coke acquired. Hijack, okay. Let's knock this side out real quick. So we need to switch to Ivara.
Ready for action.
Yeah, I hate doing public Ivaras, but I'll still just do it for whatever.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I think that guy who I was sprinting at, bullet jumping at even, I think he missed every shot on me.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I'm so glad I decided to actually just put my ciphers back on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Makes
Data
this shit so much
extracted.
easier.
They won't even know it's gone.
I hate this. So yeah, yep. I thought that was a kill zone. Is it above? I think it's just this way and to the left. Yep.
You're
We were
nearing
right.
the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with
I'm
no
stuck.
alarms.
Yeah, enemies collect like crazy outside of the spy objectives and they can almost insta-kill you.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Easy. What is? How do you spell Urelli? Okay.
All set.
Oh god damn it! I almost did it again.
Myself.
I used to always have the most common build I would use in my A config, and now it's in the C. A defense. This may not be a Urelli job. Only problem on this planet is that they have the fucking prosecutors and shit. And they keep on causing problems. I think we just do Zeph. Yeah, we got this. What are the different builds on my Torrid? Those look fine. Toxic Blast. Maybe Corrosion Blast, since this is the Grineer. See if that helps a bit.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Hang on, boys. Text her.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line. Okay. Let's say get away from me. We really just talked about how this will be the one problem we encounter on this planet. This is actually probably for the best. This is a really fast. I fucking hate you. It's not an acolyte.
killed the sergeant ages ago.
And your reckoning.
Shut up.
No, this is not possible.
I think he even turned off my abilities for a second. That couldn't do it. Gave me a whole "I am your reckoning" speech to get one magged. Yeah, we're keeping this one easily defended. On the Orokin one, on Lua, and the Infested one earlier, we had an actual serious problem where they got it down to like half health, but by wave 5 on each. How dare you move my defense target? Oh, whoopsies. God damn it. Hell yeah, as I say, I think a lot of them are collected down there in that tornado, and sure enough they were. Yeah, they are too busy fighting the tornadoes to even fight the defense objective or me. I think it'd be cooler if it switched each time. Like wave 1 is here, switches to wave 2. And I wish it would start it halfway through the switch. Once again, I do not know whether there's a skybox. I do not know whether there's a skybox or why it's also a kill box. Why doesn't it just make me hit the ceiling? You're such a fucking stupid cunt. I swear with the Acolytes at these levels, you could legit ask someone from DE themselves, hey, what killed me here? And they'd be like, I don't know. The Acolyte was in there somewhere. So, something Acolyte, question mark. How to avoid it? Who knows? My personal favorite is when they do just walk up, stun lock you to death, and kill you. They walk up to you and do a prime sure-footed check on you, and if you fail the check, you instantly lose. There we go.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
What
the
you
enemy.
have learned here will serve you well.
What is enduring affliction? Sounds like my life. Oh, that sounds sick. Increase status on lifted enemies. And you could do a heavy attack chain build. My Pradios are just stat sticks. I just use them to generate speed and shit. Speed, parkour, velocity.
Saddle up.
We can just stay on Zephyr. Zephyr sucks for killing the acolytes, but it's another defense. Oh, you know, I'm glad I was like, you know, let's stick with Zephyr. Didn't even realize it was another defense.
Accept your death.
We might have to give
and
Zephyr
you will make a
Gloom.
void. Trust in your training.
Because with Gloom, we beat the elevator by like 1 second. With Gloom, she'll slow down the acolytes and make it way easier. Oh no. Alright, how much of the Jade Shadows game of the cutscene and stuff have you seen? Story is what I meant to say. It was the first one? Okay. That is probably one of my favorite stories in Warframe. I'm using Corrosive Blast right now. These enemies have absolutely no armor, so it's not doing much, but yeah, the first ancient we see, we need to charge our Torrids. Or sorry, our Toxists. Oh, there it is. Let's just do this. Okay. Fuck all of you. You get to just die instantly instead. Because right now, Zephyr's biggest problem is dealing with the acolytes. That should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, the acolytes just burst her down so quickly. And with attacks that you can't even physically see. An acolyte will spawn, go invisible, and then before you can even see them again, they've insta-killed you. So, not a fan. Oh, actually, this is a pretty solid build for Zephyr. Because Corrosive Blast, I'm adding Toxic. No, it's feeding into the Corrosive. So, well, it basically is supercharging the Corrosive. as long as the Toxic Flight mod is additive. Which I'm willing to bet it probably is. Because of that, should we... No. If we're just going for raw damage, which I kind of am with this, it's okay. If I was going for more statuses, I should probably switch it to, like, Cold Flight or something. Something that's not feeding into the corrosive... corrosive blast. Well, nope. Cold blast. Does it have to be electricity, then? Nope, see? The thing you saw me do, the ability I cast is Turbulence, which makes it impossible to shoot me. What the Acolyte did was disable Turbulence instantly and insta-kill me. Is this not switching places? Because it's a dark sector?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Extractor.
leave now or continue
was
fighting?
greater. This is good.
Ooh. Okay. It's an Exilus mod.
Ready to kick
bottom.
So what do I have left? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Hold on, I need to use the restroom real quick, boys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Yeah, I think that I can't add any more damage. I think it's just whatever I feel like adding then, which the corrosive is fine, I guess. I might switch it to the fire. To boost the explosive portion instead. Yeah. Firewalker instead. Because what that'll do is that plus 250% heat on bullet jump. What that will do is it will add plus 250% towards this blast, which will start to kick the blast up way higher. Which I like. I might even be able to... Sorry, there was a gnat. No, I was thinking about doing some hunter munitions because of the 90% crit chance. We could just take this off and put that on. Well, let's see what that looks like. Nope. No, I meant to put an F. It's a PH too, so I'm twice as dumb. Let's just put the corrosive one. So take this, duplicate over to this, and we're gonna give this a shot. Oh, I forgot I have to type another R. Override. Core. Strip that off. And put heat back on. Did I zoom right past heat? Wildfire. Thermite rounds, there it is. There we go. I want to try this. Because this seems like it's going to be crazy. Let's switch these two around though, hold on. We cannot. I think the slash fox will be good. We'll give it a shot anyway. And also we're gonna get to see if it adds it back on and just creates blast again. Oh wait, it can't. Because the magnetic combined instead.
Your weapons.
I wonder what this is gonna do then.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Now I'm interested.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I also
approaching.
just remembered that this part doesn't have fucking roar.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That is still so stupid. I cannot believe that it has those barriers that prevent me from actually doing Zephyr. Her zipping around is the funnest part about Zephyr. Is the most fun part about Zephyr. And it literally just stops you, because if you fly up, it insta-kills you and takes away all your abilities. I do not know why they would do that. Ridiculous. We didn't even really get to showcase it. I will say, though, that initial damage was bad, because it's just magnetic. I think we need to put... How do we get corrosive back?
Well put together, operator. Now get
Here's
out there
Viral
and
Slash. This will be
collect
interesting.
down and make the Lotus proud.
Viral Slash Heat, because of the mod. So not the worst, I think. What do the reactive crystals in Deimos do? So they have a lot of different like auxiliary purposes. Most of the time, if you shoot them with your operator's
Life
amp,
support
they'll do
incoming.
something. That's really about it. Like sometimes it'll spawn like a little field that regenerates your energy. Sometimes it'll try, I think, charm enemies. There's a couple of things that it can do. It's mostly just you can ignore it. Inside the what's it called? The isolation vault. That's where you want to pay more attention to those, because then those can be to activate puzzles that get you cool loot. Who is this guy? I hope these motherfuckers got that. I ain't got that. I'm about to get insta-killed by him.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
He's down there now? As long as he's not focusing on me, I can just let the what's it called? I can just let the dual toxins do what they do, but as soon as I start getting focused on it, whenever I'll start having some serious problems. Are they coming this way? No, they're staying. Yep. What killed you? An enemy fucking touched me once. I looked up Firewalker to see more information about it. Did you know that Neja's ability, Firewalker, is spelled and said the exact same? What the fuck do you mean waiting for other players? Oh, okay. I was about to say, why the fuck am I not extracting? I was gonna say, what is this? 2019? Sounds like a Geiger counter.
Life support activated.
Oh. Hi, kitty. What? Don't what? Why? Okay. Oh, it's Bara. It has like a territorial sense or whatever. I guess we're stuck here. Bit odd.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Okay, now we have 51 seconds. Motherfucker. He's gonna spawn on us and fuck it up. Yeah, I do not know why it was going crazy. Are we being attacked by the Acolyte as soon as I wipe my eyes? Come on, hit him in the head. Nope, I've been stun locked. I'm probably dead. Yep. He's gonna stun me. He's gonna. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, he is going to hit me. Oh, thank fucking God we get to leave. Yeah, as soon as they land a single blow on you, you are dead for sure.
The spores
They will
have
juggle you
almost
like that until
completely
you die.
saturated the atmosphere.
You can't jump away. You can't slide away. You can't run away. You can't go into transference. Nothing. Okay, so the Firewalker is interesting so far. Yeah, this is super nice. Yeah, I could feel the difference from standing on the ground and jumping up in the air and using it. That being said, I don't like that on it. So we might throw... Was this it? This way? Oh, hold on, that's why. There we go. Corrosive Blast. Corrosive Blast again. Which means that this build right here and this build are the exact same. But, you know. I think this is nice still. I do like the additional damage to the fire aspect. So adding to blast rather than adding to corrosive. Because the blast will make up for if the enemy doesn't have armor. Hijack. What, can I do the Jupiter Junction? No, not yet. I have to do a hijack first. We might have to end there because Devon's dealing with the baby and she's getting upset. So I might have to go get the baby. But, actually, hold on. Let me just go see if I can get the baby. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Remember, I have him. Okay, so a hijack. Da boop. Da boop. He's gonna be sitting here until he falls asleep. Ooh, I don't know if Zephyr was a good idea for this.
Focus impressive.
Little man.
Give them all warriors' death.
Left unchecked, Vahek will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by
Let's go ahead
destroying
and,
their most critical components.
Turn on
the
turbulence so I can
core.
stop being shot from my
The
entire
Grineer are
shield.
transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console
Him
to
is.
reroute the tram.
Him is a little cutie. He keeps on scratching his face. So we have to cut his nails almost every other day.
We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields.
That is fine. With turbulence active, as long as nobody is hitting me with a melee weapon, I'm invincible. That was a lot of enemies in a tornado.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God.
The tram is retreating.
No, the tram is not retreating. We push on.
We are making progress. Stay sharp, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Vahek just losing his fucking mind while I'm stealing his shit. Oh, as I say, let's get him off that gun. That's the last thing we need is for them to just shoot it with a gun and break it.
You are making solid progress. Keep moving. Use caution. I am picking
You're
up
okay,
traces
buddy.
of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
I keep on stepping too far away from the fucking thing. It is bedtime, buddy. You need to go to sleep. That's the prosecutor? It is. Oh my god, he could be a... I did not know he could be CC'd. And now he's just gonna be in that CC for guys. I can't hit him in the fucking head. Not while he's flying around like that. Nice try.
We will build the cores faster than you can destroy them, Tenno. Mark my words.
What are you doing?
Extraction is close. Do not let
What are
up.
you
The
doing?
Grineer must not be allowed to recover this core. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
That might be an insta-kill because I might not get the ability up. I got it up. And get taken away. Is that the other prosecutor from earlier? That is so funny. I've just CC'd the prosecutors. They're completely CC'd, so they can't do anything. Hi! What are you doing? Are you awake for no reason at 2 a.m.? Are you? You got a little hair on your cheek. I think they made the enemy stop focusing the thing. Typically, instead
It
of...
is done, Tenno.
typically instead of shooting you, the enemies, as soon as they spawned and were on screen anywhere in the map, they would start shooting the core. And they would give their life to do any damage to the core so that you'd never make it to the end. Now it seems a bit better. Alright, as much as I would love to use Zephyr, let's switch over to Ureli. And let's make sure we put on the right build. There we are.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Yeah, we're going against Grineer. I'll keep the turret on Corrosive Blast. There we are. Boop, 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 boop.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
What are you doing, little man? I say I just want to charge up these weapons before. Little man, why'd you spit up? Little guy. Don't do that.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target.
What?
If you split your attention, you may fail.
You're making this too easy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
You will join us, one way or another.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Yes, sir. Calm down. It is bedtime. There we go. Get those guys off my back. I may just use this thing to...
To the Grineer.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
What are you doing? Go. What are you
As
doing?
you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Doing? Here. Let's go re-swaddle you real quick. Dare him go. Him re-swaddled.
Unread inbox.
Is this the stalker threatening me? Nope, we're done with Cirrus. Hell yeah. So we actually did not have to do the Abyssal Zone to finish a Cirrus. Although I think Abyssal Zone, that is not even a, that's no matchmaking, right?
Stand by while I analyze the
Abyssal
intelligence
Zone
profiles
Warframe.
of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, it does not have matchmaking. Wow. What are you doing? What are you staring at me for? Oh, time to do the junction. Oh, dude, this one used to be super hard back in the day. Yeah, now Merlina's going to cast a Sea Snare. We're just going to... And that's that. I think she used her Hysteria, and we just ignored it. You're a gross baby. All right, Jupiter Junction done. On to Jupiter. Is it worth it to try to do the... Oh. Interesting.
Yes, and of course, we've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our mountains sea centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
They have a cutscene for Jupiter now. That's cool. Let's give the Abyssal Zone a shot. Oh, bless him. Bless him. That was a big sneeze, little man.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. They're out their ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you.
Mister, what is your
Nothing to
problem?
do with those
You
cursed
gotta calm down. It is bedtime.
Be cautious.
It is
the
not time
Defixios
for
are
you to be
coveted
jumping
because of their
around.
power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your warframe.
Okay, you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. It's time for sweepy time. Yeah, it's time for sweepy time. Goodness. What? Yes? What? Mister, you gotta relax. And you gotta go to sleep. We're keeping your mama up. You gotta go to sleep, buddy. I know, but you gotta go to sleep. It is time for bed, little man.
Stay
Oh,
focused.
guy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It is bedtime. Okay? It is time for you to go to bed. Are you gassy? Is that what it is? Are you gassy?
Never should have come here. Never, never, never.
Alright, bud. Go to sleep. Oh shit, I did not realize I was in my fucking... Yep, I did not realize I was in my fucking Tenno. I thought I'd made the switch. Are you just talking up a storm? Is that what it is? Bear, shut up. That was Pumpkin, actually. Pumpkin, shut up. Nobody's letting you in the bathroom for you to just sit on a towel.
Over here.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
I think we need to switch to these. You just heard a lady laughing? You just cooked yourself, little man. Okay. And is it an insta-kill? Yeah, it's an insta-kill. Oh, he fucked up the chain. Nope, never mind. Oh, we got it. This is such ass, dude. Let me fucking go. Yeah, why is he taking 20 damage from a thing that insta-kills other stuff? Now he's just taking no damage. What the fuck? Fiddleman, you are shitting the fuck out of yourself. You are shitting the fuck out of yourself. Are you wearing it? Did it come up? You smell really bad. Let's unwrap you for a second. Did it go up your back, buddy? No? Okay. I'll change you in just a sec then. Hang on, little man. I know, I just unwrapped your arm so I could see. Because I wanted to check on you. Now you gotta relax for a second. That was the opposite of relax. Yeah?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're very talkative. Yeah. Mister! What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's change your butt. It's okay. I was coming to get the Leon, I'm grabbing the blanket to swallow you. Calm down. Freaking out. Yeah. Yeah? Is that so? You kind of got your whole face covered, little man. Here, hold on. Let's adjust the layers of the swaddle. I know. I know, it's so exciting. There him is. There him is, and his little piggies. Let's try to cover up your little piggies, okay? I know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Okay. What are you telling me? Yeah, what are you telling me? What does that mean? Yeah? I don't speak baby. Little man. If you need boob or something, buddy, I can't provide that. Little man. Okay, it's violence. Cool. Leon, buddy, I need you to calm down. Leon, there is no reason to be getting upset right now. There is no reason. It is okay. It's okay. Buddy. Are you hungry? Do you want a passy? Hey, I got a passy right here for you. Got a passy for you. That's really cool. What they can do is they can stack like 3,000 heat procs on you while you're in transference mode, so they can insta-kill you. Buddy, calm down. Are you gassy? I heard the little bird. Calm down, little man.
Resistance subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
All I need to do is find whatever a fuck a Defixio is and get to extraction. Buddy. I know. Calm down. It's okay. You are okay, little man. You're okay. It's okay. Buddy. I had to just sit him down. She's still asleep. I was freaking out and screaming about him crying. Oh my god. Quit fucking just stun locking me. Yep, I'm dead. The Defixio is here?
That'll be okay. That'll be okay.
The fuck is that thing?
Take this. I got a lock on a Defixio.
Okay, so this guy can show me where a Defixio is. Wait, what the?
Marking the Defixios on your map.
Are there multiple Defixios? Do these things make a noise? It's loud as fuck. There it is.
Take it to the extraction zone. And Tenno, be careful. Defixio delivered. The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Okay. I wish I could see what the message was before Suribot fucking deletes them. Okay, that's like 10 Vanathorn. I think I need like 80 per piece, don't I? Where is Dagoth's stuff? Oh, no, okay, it's not that bad. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the lights and get him swaddled. And give him a pacifier.
You gotta go to sleep. It is bedtime. Your mama is sleeping. She can't give you boob.
There, he'll fuss for a little bit, but him's gonna fall asleep. All right.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how.
All right, let's get back to work. How does this mission work? Should I have collected more Dagoths? Oh. Okay, so no, the amount of the lantern things that I pick up do not matter. Only thing that matters is completing the mission. So, multiple don't matter. That is a very easy grind, though. It's just gonna be time consuming.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, okay. It spawned me in a hole.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! How familiar concept to you, is it not, betrayers?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command
That's such
in
a
one piece.
convoluted direction
Find
to
your
go.
way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
It is done, Tenno.
Alright. That's where I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to find a way to put him to sleep. But it was fun streaming. We got done with, what, Cirrus? We now know that the Dagoth farm is not gonna be hard. We remembered that Lephantis is bullshit on Steel Path and it's not fun. And we also got all the parts for Hildren. They're crafting, right? Did not mean to go to this one.
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
We actually didn't even... Oh, wow. We didn't even start them. Hold on. Yep. Chassis. Neuroptics. System. There we are. I'm a genius. I didn't even start them. But, yep. Good night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably... Steel Path Blitz, some more Steel Path Blitz, but we're also going to try to do our Steel Path circuit too, because we haven't even started. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for that, and have a good night, everybody.